Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Welcome aboard on this Throwback Thursday. Alex was weirdly excited about the song selections today. And
really
weirdly excited about the weirdest song in there today. We'll get into it.
Weirdo.
Other Todd, who took out, he's the Big D killer. He's going for win number 2 today in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Bad Flower tickets coming your way in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. 3 Doors Down tickets at 7:20. Read My Lips today, guys. You've already done a great job. Some of you have hit me up already with your Read My Lips suggestions. Please email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. It is Tessa versus Alex today for Cure tickets at 8:20. Killers tickets early in the 9 o'clock hour. Blue October tickets on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, warming up. High of about 85. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So it's a big day in Congress for the CEO of TikTok addressing those national security concerns over this very popular app. The CEO is expected to tell members of the House Energy and Commerce Committee that the app is safe for minors and everybody, really, and that a nationwide ban would actually hurt the U.S. economy. So lots of differing opinions on this. We'll be monitoring that for you this morning. Here at home, officials are trying to figure out what caused a fire and an explosion at a chemical plant in Pasadena yesterday. So I don't know if you were in East Harris County, you might have seen this massive fireball. Pasadena firefighters and crews responded before noon at this plant near the East Belt. The explosion happened while trucks were delivering liquid petroleum gas to the facility. The fire was put out by 1 p.m. and a truck driver is in stable condition at Memorial Hermann Hospital. All right, muscle car fans might be a little sad today because General Motors says they are discontinuing the Chevy Camaro. That's right, after the 2024 model because sales have dropped off. The last one will roll off production line next January. Now, the original Camaro came out in 66, so it's been around almost 60 years.
Then it went away for a long time, and it came back as the Bumblebee.
Very popular then. Very popular then.
The Transformers. Yeah, that was like the return of the Camaro.
So this might be another temporary pause. There are even rumors of when it does come back, it might be an electric sports car.
It will.
Pretty interesting. Jennifer Aniston said she, Adam Sandler, and Drew Barrymore want to do a movie together. To put an end to this competition. People often compare who is the better love interest for Adam Sandler since they've both done several movies with him. So they said, okay, you know what? Let's just be amazing in a movie together. What do you think of that? You going to watch that? Both Jennifer and Drew were at the Mark Twain award ceremony poking fun at Adam Sandler where he was getting an award. Wayne Swinney, a guitarist and founding member of the band Saliva, has passed away. He's only 59 years old, but he suffered a massive brain hemorrhage early on Tuesday, had to be rushed to the hospital where he later passed away. The guitarist was the last original member of the classic Selena Live Up and was on tour with the band when he was stricken with this brain hemorrhage. So RIP. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets lost to the Grizzlies last night, 130 to 125. They've now lost 3 straight. They're going to have a day off before playing the Grizzlies again tomorrow night. In college basketball.
Oh, you ready for that?
Yeah. The NCAA tournament resumes tonight with the start of the Sweet 16. We got 4 games on the schedule. Michigan State takes on Kansas State at 5:30. Then it's UConn against Arkansas at 6:15, followed by Tennessee against Florida Atlantic, and everything wraps up at 8:45 when UCLA faces Gonzaga. U of H and UT are both going to play tomorrow. Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Mets 5-2 yesterday. They're going to play the Nationals tonight down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 5:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We're just a week away from an opening day. This time next week, we'll be talking about the Astros opening up the season against the White Sox.
And you said opening weekend for the Astros and Final Four.
Houston's going to be nuts next
weekend.
That's an insane weekend here in Houston next weekend.
It'll be awesome.
All right, let's go. Let's go. It's rock and roll time. Showtime, baby. Who wants the first phone call? 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. First phone call with the most interactive show on the radio. Hit it. .94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and we are off and running 4 hours of pain. Rod Ryan Show on a throwback Thursday. How many votes yesterday? What was our silly question yesterday?
How long is your shower?
Yeah, how long is your typical shower? 400 and some people voted on that.
Nearly 500.
Yes,
at
on
least,
Twitter.
you know.
So I'm looking for those type of numbers. And Alex has already voted for Hootie and the Blowfish.
Really?
Is that weird?
No, I like Hootie, but I didn't get that from
Dude,
Alex.
What is wrong with Hootie?
I didn't know you were a Hootie head.
I didn't know that either.
I'm a Hootaholic.
I get it.
I thought it was
get it.
actually
Hootamaniac.
I thought it was quite weird because the White Stripes are in there. And he loves Jack White.
Oh yeah, that's
And
like
We
cheating.
play
on
White
your-
Stripes. We don't play Hootie on the
We don't
bus.
play My Doorbell by
We
White
play
Stripes.
the White Stripes.
Just Seven Nation Army.
Right.
Okay.
But
Which is
Hootie,
strong.
we don't play.
Whole Celebrity Skin. It's a great song.
That is a good song.
It's a great song.
Out of all the Hootie, this is not. I would prefer Only Want to Be With You or something like that.
Yeah, it's Hold My Hand.
Yeah,
It's like their first single. So that's weird.
but it's in the lead
Yeah.
because of Alex, probably.
Yeah. He sent out something to all the Gravy Gang. We got a 10%
haven't
chance.
yet.
He said, "Hoo hoo."
10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 85. I mean, full disclosure, I'm not at 100% today. I don't
What's
know
going on?
I don't know. It kind of came over. It washed over me yesterday.
What is it? What is it? Give me the symptoms. Let me WebMD it.
Like I feel like I had my period.
Oh, okay.
Like a little crampy.
Really?
Yes.
We might be synced up.
I feel a little periody
Yeah.
this morning.
Just a little down.
Yeah, and if that chick is going to be cleaning the bathroom like during the show, like we have this thing that happens here.
Oh
and
my gosh.
After
it
after
happens
but we just
every day.
we just got done talking about like women do not want to talk about poop and they don't want to hear about bathroom stuff, and then here's me starting the show. But there's the gal that works here, man. She closes off that bathroom a lot,
75 times a show, probably.
a couple of times during the show.
Cleanest bathroom on earth.
It's going to
Clean
be. I'm just saying, and I'll get off the subject immediately, but it's going to be completely unacceptable for that bathroom not to be available to me at all times.
But when you compare it to like period, somehow that's acceptable. Like now I'm empathizing.
I'm feeling, yeah.
I'm like, tell me more.
I kind of want to get down on the floor and
Just
in
like
a fetal
curl up.
position.
Yeah. Maybe a heating pad. Get you a heating pad.
I already told Wizard because it's his Thursday meeting day, and I'm like, bro, I'm not myself today. I go, I'm going to be getting through the show, getting my stuff done. We can't. I mean, I know he's so looking forward to doing a meeting today, and I know you guys are too.
Oh yes.
But I can't wait.
But I told him no meeting today. So
Maybe I'll get on a
Maybe,
Zoom.
we'll give him a call.
I don't know.
He would love that.
just
He's
being-
scheduling it right now. You know that.
But just being bipedal and coming in, and it's just like you're attacking it. You're attacking your. If you lay around all day,
Oh, yeah.
you just
Feel worse, right?
That's me giving in to
Yeah.
whatever weirdness is happening. So I need to keep
You
going.
conquer your inner bitch.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. You got a pad?
A tamp.
A liner. I do.
I need wings.
All right. I promise I'm not gonna.
Wings or no wings.
I promise I'm not gonna bitch about it all day. Hey,
Those are
Brian.
flats.
Brian, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Ryan.
Hey, man. What's up? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
On my period, apparently. Don't make me laugh. All right,
It hurts
stop.
him.
Yes. What do you? Hey,
I'm doing what I
dude.
want.
First phone call. What you got?
I was just gonna say I listen to y'all every morning on my way to work.
Yes.
I've been probably for the last 10 years or so, and I love the show. Like I just thank y'all for everything y'all do. Y'all are awesome.
Man, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, Brian. In 10 years,
Sometimes
that's a
I wonder,
lot.
like, what do you like about it?
See, do you notice I never ask that? I don't.
What?
I don't know
what
that I wanna
exactly
know.
do you like about it?
What do you like about it, Brian?
I mean, it's just, it's something different every day. I mean, it's
It's true. Rod is not,
not
on
wrong.
his
Yeah.
his Menzies every day. That's
I don't think
true.
in almost 20 years, I don't think I've ever walked in until people are on my period while I'm on the
Very
air.
brave
so
of you, though.
There's brand new today. Listen, Brian, really, I hate to cut you short. I really, really appreciate it. 10 years is more than I could ever ask for somebody to be hanging out with us, man. And I love that
Yes,
you're on
sir.
board. I love that you're on board in homeroom too. All right, Brian. Thank you.
all right, y'all.
Thank you, Brian. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, where we got this other Todd guy. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile and talking about having your cake and eating it too. Come on. Who wants to look at cake and not have any of it? T-Mobile doesn't think like that either. You will not have to compromise on your wireless service. You can have your cake, and of course, you're going to get to eat that cake because with T-Mobile, you will not have to choose between great value and a great network. They're going to give you both, okay? Getting your cake and eating it too. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max Family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services, that's all going to be included, okay? And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So, who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make that switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
Specs Wine, Spirits, and Finer Foods is your basketball headquarters. You can get ready for all the madness with slam dunk selection of beers, seltzers, and canned cocktails. They also have slam dunk snacks, okay? Winning cocktail recipes, you can find those at specsonline.com. You can order same-day delivery. You can also just go to the new Specs, that one on Fountain View. They've got all the See's candies you've been craving. I go to the flagship store, the one on Smith Street, because I like to take a tour around. They always have yummy things that I wasn't expecting. But remember, Specs, the fun starts here. An accident's been cleared on I-45 southbound after Tidwell. There is stop and go from West Mount Houston, and just one right lane was getting by. So to avoid some of that delay, you might want to take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Many of you going over to Twitter just to see if I was pulling your leg. I'm not. Hootie and the Blowfish hold my hand in the lead. Whole celebrity skin and my doorbell, white stripes. That's what you're voting on today. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 85. Tessa, what's trending?
JC says he has a thick one.
JC?
He says, dear brother Rod, here's a thick one. You can feature her 3 out of the 5 days.
I mean, if Jesus Christ sends one in, you gotta run it.
That's true. It's his season. He's about to be risen in Easter. But yeah, Thanksgiving Thursday, our number one link right there. Scott Van Pelt is trending on Twitter because on SportsCenter, he's the anchor and he had no voice. He said, what a bizarre deal. Voice just kind of stopped working while attempted to host a show. Not ideal. Apologies for that mess.
He does late night on ESPN, Alex?
Yeah, he's the late show, and then they rerun it usually through the morning. I was watching it as I was prepping for the show this morning, and it was funny because he threw it to like a segment that he had already pre-recorded, obviously, and he was like, you can tell I voiced that one yesterday. Because then it comes back and it's like, hey, you can tell it. Like, thanks for tuning in, everybody.
I mean, I imagine there is some rhyme or reason to it, but we don't know. I've lost my voice before. It's
That's in like
bizarre.
A business like that, yeah, people, it sticks out more than anything else. You can go to like, as a banker, you can go to the job and just probably kind of
Get
whisper
away
for
with
most
it.
of the day.
Yeah, if my sister loses her voice on the line today at General
Doesn't matter.
Motors, she's okay. But yeah, it happens.
I know why I lose my voice. I've never just lost it. Knock on wood there. That, and then I don't know if anyone's monitoring what the Fed is up to.
I personally.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day, Longview. Rod Ryan Show on the Throwback Thursday. Thank you for getting out there and voting early. Tessa's looking for 500 votes today. 9:30 is when the winning song will be played. We're looking for 500 votes, the same amount that voted on how often you wash your pet's dog bowl and what's your average length of shower.
Yeah.
Now, this is music.
This is what we do here.
It's a song that's going to be played at 9:30 in its entirety. I would think that we would do more interaction than on those silly poll questions, but that's what we're looking for. So head over to Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got somebody to play Todd. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, 85 is your high. Let's go. Other Todd, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How you doing?
Ooh, where were you? I'm doing well. Kind of. You okay today?
I'm doing great.
Okay. You took out Big D yesterday. Let's see who we can line up for you to destroy today. Oh, it's Big Bad Brad. Hey, Brad, good morning.
Morning.
When was the last time you played?
It was early last year, probably like February.
Early last year, and then you couldn't get back in?
No, sir.
That stinks.
It's a popular game, man.
Did you hear yesterday? I mean, Todd,
I did.
Todd shocked the world for sure.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's go. Big Bad Brad. You been in the hall?
Yes, sir.
How many times?
5.
Jeez.
This is another fan favorite. I don't want to put that, jinx juju on you, but people love this guy as well.
As long as those twins don't email him, he's fine. What are they playing for?
A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers get you the T. Brad and Todd. Todd, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, this guy's been in the hall 5 times. You're going to have to get in there.
All righty.
All right, Brad. You know how to do this. Here we go. Question number 1. What do you stop for when your car
Todd.
tells... Todd.
Gasoline.
When your car tells you it's on E.
This guy's good.
I didn't think there was nearly enough questions said.
It wasn't. I think he got a little lucky on that one.
Okay.
But let's see if he's
Listen, that just showed me
the
right.
real deal.
That just showed me he's for real. Next question. Brad, it was insane how quickly he chimed in on that.
Yeah, that's good.
Next question. What sport do the Houston SaberCats play?
Brad,
Todd.
Brad.
Brad, go for it.
rugby.
Yeah, good on you, dude.
And that's like a real question.
Did you know the answer, Todd?
I did not know the answer.
Yeah. Good thing that Brad got through first.
I was going to give it a go, though.
Okay. What sport were you going to chime in
Yeah,
with?
what would you have said?
It's whatever came out first, to be honest with you, but it wasn't rugby.
Field
Tennis.
hockey.
Tennis.
All right, here we go.
Hey, shout out to him for being honest.
What numbers do you have to turn your radio dial to in order to
I didn't hear a name.
Somebody got cut off. There was some weird cutoff thing. Todd, did you say your name?
I did.
Your phone. I gotta kill that question.
Yeah, kill it.
'Cause
'Cause
I-
I don't think he said his whole name.
I don't know what happened. Your phone cut out. I thought I heard you, but complete question. What number do you have to turn your radio dial to in order to listen to the Rod Ryan Show? 945.
Like
Next
a
question.
Check swing. That was like a check swing.
Brad, let me check you. Brad, let me hear you.
I'm here.
No
Yeah.
problem. Todd, one more time.
I'm here.
Okay, dude, here we go. What general type of beverages are blondes, ambers, and IPAs?
Todd.
Brad,
Todd for the win.
Beers.
He's for real.
Yeah. Confirmed.
He's for real.
Confirmed.
Brad, and I think he got through first on that other question. His phone cut out.
I think he took a
yeah,
little
it was a
cut.
good game, Todd.
All right.
All right, Big Bad Brad. Don't
Good
wait
job,
so
Brad.
long. You got to get back on, all right?
I'll be dialing in 30 days.
Okay, dude. Good to have you on. Todd, showed me a lot there.
All right.
I
Brother Rod.
was planning on you getting on here today, completely getting destroyed. That did not happen. Great game
I was
today.
hoping you already had me written in the box.
Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Lots of voting going on this morning. I like what I'm seeing, guys. Thanks for hitting us up on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. The winning song played today at 9:30. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 85 will be your high. It's pretty mild out there right now. It's about 72. Hit it.
Good morning, everybody. This is that other Todd. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Sorry, no one-pump chump here. And Rod, you're right. I am the real deal. Join me on Free Beer Friday, where I make it win number 3, bitches.
Corey the Goat Hunter calling him the Hall of Famer Shamer.
Oh, good one. That's a good. That's
The
a good
Hall
name.
of Famer Shamer. He also says, Chili, stop hating on me. I can end this guy's streak. Goat Hunter. Did you think Todd was going to win today?
No.
I didn't either. I don't know.
Well, what
don't-
do I know?
don't-
That's what happens. That's what I get for thinking I know.
But I don't know this guy either. I just thought, okay, comes in, has the game of his life, and then boom. And he played great today again. Awesome. Great job, Todd. Hope you forgive me. I think you are the real deal. Adam the cop said, I thought yesterday was a fluke. I don't know why he gave off a fluky vibe. That's not fair.
Well, I think also now that he played at the pace of Big D, he's coming in and playing, faster. I think everyone doesn't play like Big D.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I mean, Adam says you just beat two greats. You cannot. You got to go all the way now.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah.
All right, I brought in some fun facts for you today. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Egypt.
My
Have you
friend's
been?
there.
What's that?
My friend's there now.
Yeah?
Haven't been.
It's not on my. Is it on your list of things to see?
Not even considered. No.
No, me
Curses
neither.
there, I'm not in
I
on it.
wasn't
Yeah,
jealous.
curses.
Isn't
No way.
Hodakopi Egyptian?
I maybe.
I think she is.
Maybe. You are the president of her fan club,
Yeah.
so you would know.
About 95% of Egypt's population lives on about 4% of the land there. There's a green belt that roughly, it's about half the size of Ireland, and it follows the Nile. Because the rest of it is kind of deserty. 90% of Canadians live within 100 miles of the U.S. border. It's a huge country.
Hey,
but
neighbors.
it's just people live in that one area. The first product to use a UPC symbol with a barcode was a pack of Juicy Fruit gum in 1974. It is now in the Smithsonian.
It's on loan.
I'm sorry, Hal?
It's on loan.
Yeah, right?
Sure.
The biggest temperature change over a 24-hour period. Now, listen, we've had some wild
Like,
swings.
it's here, right?
We've had some wild swings here. We have, but nothing like this. Now, again, the largest temperature change over a 24-hour period, January 15th, 1972 in Montana. The temperature went from negative 54 to 49 within 24 hours. That's a 103-degree swing.
Still too cold, all of it.
I'm sniffling just talking about it. Okay, what you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Bad Flower this Saturday at the House of Blues, if someone's ready for that.
Okay. Celebrity couple. Celebrity couple met when the woman shoplifted a lemon. That's how they met. None of us knew this yesterday, right?
Great love story.
Yeah. Just give me who we talking about. That's how they met. She was shoplifting a lemon, and he swooped in to help her out a little bit. Hi, Hal.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. How we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Terrible.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You had a couple of days that was going pretty good.
You want to know about the rest of it? The Dow was down 530 points. Kicked off this morning
Cheese
at
and rice.
32,030. NASDAQ down 190 to 11,689. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 3.49%, and oil is at $70.27 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs. There were none on the Dow. The big duds, Nike, Boeing, and Walgreens on the economic calendar. This morning we'll get numbers on new home sales for February. Right now, futures, hey, they are on the upside. If we hang on to this, there will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo! What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends at Joe Myers Toyota. Are you thinking about getting into a new car, whether it's brand new, whether it's a lease, whether it's a used vehicle? They've got you covered at Joe Myers Toyota. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community. And I can tell you firsthand, they make it easy. They make it stress-free, okay? They've got clean, low-mile, late-model, pre-owned vehicles that are in stock, available for immediate delivery. Okay, they're going to pay you top dollar cash today for your trade as well. Shop today, save today. Shop in 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Traffic is stopped on the east side, I-10 westbound between Lathrop and Hardy Street. It's a 15-minute delay. Over on the north side is stalled. 18-wheelers blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. I-45 southbound after Greens Road. That is a 20-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tracy sent me an email. She said, you always talk about, people calling in for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. She said, to be honest with you, I don't want to play the game. She says, I call every day for the fun fact flashback, and Chili doesn't pick up. She wants that damn flashback. Like, she wants in on this. Tracy, play the game. Come on. This is too easy. Hey, Jonathan.
Good morning, Brother Rod. Sorry, Tracy.
Yeah, you're the one that got through today. I told you I'd take either one of the celebs here, but they met when after she shoplifted a lemon. Who are we talking about?
That would be Dog the Bounty Hunter and Beth.
Yeah, Beth Chapman. So he posted her bond after she shoplifted a lemon. That's how they met, and they ended up obviously getting married and all that stuff. Hey, Jonathan, you win. Congratulations. Yeah, in your face, Tracy. Call for the fresh out of bed head
Thank you, Brother Rod.
What are you giving Jonathan?
You get Tracy's tickets to see Bad Flower at House of Blues. I'm sorry. Tracy, I understand. You like what you like.
She calls every damn day for this segment, but not fresh out of bed. Houston's headlines will be next. Hang on, Jonathan. This is Squeezer, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, come on now. 94.5, The Buzz, Weezer, Beverly Hills, Rod Ryan Show. Only a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 85 will be the high today. Let's get right after it. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
A manhunt commenced yesterday for a student who allegedly shot two male faculty members. This happened at a Denver high school. Now, get this. He's a 17-year-old suspect. He was supposed to be searched every day before entering the school due to his past behavior issues. So it was when he was getting searched that he pulled out that gun and started firing. Despite being a juvenile, the police department there, they identified him anyway. So the high school is going to remain closed for the rest of the week. The victims had to be taken to an area hospital there. The second TEA meeting on the HISD takeover ended basically. It lasted about 10 minutes until community took over. Activists in the community had a megaphone. They were talking about the TA has to be stopped. They were talking about how the school needs more funding. There were about 250 people in the crowd. Most of them had many questions and concerns on why the takeover is happening in the first place. So those meetings will continue, and I'm sure we'll continue to hear about activists being there, submitting questions and things like that. Hey, there's a video of an Amazon delivery driver showing up at a residence where there's an active police standoff happening.
SWAT is on the scene in an active, like you said, a standoff, and you're getting great commentary from somebody filming.
This is an example of someone who is in the zone of just minding their own business, trying to do their job. Did he not realize that, hey, there's a SWAT team? There was actually a member of the SWAT team that stopped him.
The
guy was like, all right, you take it. Gives the package to a SWAT personnel, takes a picture, confirms the delivery, and bangs out of there.
Didn't we post a picture of a guy walking into the middle of a funeral?
Yes.
Walking right up, down the middle, put flowers down in front of the casket.
Take a picture.
3 steps back, turns around, picture, and walks out in the middle of words being said about this person.
I mean, I get that the optics aren't great, but those people have a job, and at DoorDash and stuff like that. I got my food the other day, and the guy was like, "Well, I had to take a picture of it," and I get why, because then you can't say, "Hey, I never received what I got." With Amazon, they're just trying to get through their shift, man.
You're right.
It sucks that there's a SWAT standoff.
But yeah, that
guy's got to still finish the job. They have a million orders, a million deliveries they got to make.
Dude, guns are out.
Yeah.
No, I get it. Not an ideal situation, but it's what do I do?
Okay, the video, Chili has it for you on Links and Guests. Now, I specifically sent this story over to you because of Chili and his love of these guys.
This is an important one. The origin story of Cheech Marin and Tommy Chong, the pioneering comedians whose 1978 film Up in Smoke transcended cult status, is getting its own big screen treatment. What does that mean? That means that there is going to be a biopic about this comedy duo. So they came to prominence in the 70s and 80s. Cheech and Chong are basically synonymous with stoner culture and riffing, hippies, cannabis, all of that. So they are getting this is good. This has to be in the biopic, right? Or the biopic.
I would think so.
The movie is this next one. Who else is getting the biopic treatment? Rod, this one's for you.
I liked the Motley Crue.
The Dirt.
I liked the movie on Netflix. I thought it was really, really good, and it deserved to be on Netflix. I thought Kiss would have held out to be in theaters.
On the big screen.
I think they've kind of slowly realized, okay, we're on Netflix.
But I think you're not realizing Netflix, the reach is... Someone might watch this. It wouldn't have gone to a theater to pay.
I don't think the budget is the same for making the movie.
I think it's evening out. Anyway, listen, Kiss manager Doug McGee gave an interview, said, look, we are doing a deal with Netflix. They are trying to get next year for the release. The movie's expected to be in the early days of Kiss. Basically, they want to do it similarly to the way the Motley Crue portrayal was in The Dirt, the origin story, which I think a lot of people would be interested. It's going to be called Shout It Out Loud after the 76 Destroyer track. And again, 2024, that's next year. Those are Houston's headlines.
Will they go with named people? Machine Gun Kelly played Tommy Lee.
That's right.
And then the guy from Game of Thrones played the guitar player, Motley Crue. So will they look for brand new people? Because the casting was really good for Motley Crue.
I think Netflix does a good job. I think you can trust them with a big project like this.
The problem is, dumb Gene Simmons and Paul Stanley are going to be on
They're
the
gonna
set.
get in the way of
They're
it.
not going to let you see things that they don't want you to see or know about. All right, what you got?
The Rockets lost to the Grizzlies last night, 130 to 125. They've now lost 3 in a row. They'll have a day off before playing the Grizzlies again tomorrow night. In college basketball,
Oh, yeah, I got you.
the NCAA tournament resumes tonight with the start of the Sweet 16. There's 4 games on the schedule. It's going to start with Michigan State against Kansas at 5:30, then UConn taking on Arkansas at 6:15, followed by Tennessee, Florida Atlantic at 8, and everything wraps up with UCLA against Gonzaga at 8:45. U of H and UT are both going to play their games tomorrow. Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Mets 5-2 yesterday. They're going to play the Nationals tonight down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 5:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We're also just a week away from opening day. Astros will open up against the White Sox next Thursday at Minute Maid. On the sports blog page today, the MLB is going to start grading bat boys and bat girls this year. They have all those like the pitch clocks, the countdowns and stuff, trying to speed the game up. I think it's been on average shaving down 25 minutes a game. So now they're going to be grading the bat boys and bat girls on how fast they are and how quickly they're able to do their job. And they're going to fire them if they are not good at that.
What?
Again, though, the MLB will fire bat boys and bat girls, umpires that are just god-awful and miss
Right.
call after call after call. Nothing going to happen to them.
Look at Chili. Chili's so
Come on,
upset.
Chili's mad. Chili's mad.
All right, he's put. I got a break. I got a break. Hang on.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. What does that mean? That means open 7 days a week. Any day you think you need to start cleaning out your garage, your storage shed, okay, get some money for that. You can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances, stuff you just got laying around, into money. My boy Victor out there is paying out top dollar. So here's what you do. You load all your stuff up, or just get in that used car that you want to sell and drive to 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. You can drive it right up to the scale. Staff so friendly, facility so clean. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Traffic is stopped on I-10 East Freeway westbound between Lathrop and Hardy Street. There's about a half-hour delay. An accident's reported on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound after Highway 6. That's causing slowdowns, about a 7-minute delay from Eldridge Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, lit, my own worst enemy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you for just joining us. Wakey, eggs and bakey. We got 3 Doors Down tickets coming up for you. Of course, they're coming to town with Candlebox. And those tickets go on sale tomorrow. So we're hooking you up before they even go on sale. The show is September 23rd. Read My Lips will be at 8:20. You guys are doing a great job. A lot of interaction today, so thank you for that. You guys are doing an awesome job of sending me word suggestions. Number 1 word suggestion today, Tessa. Obviously, I'm not using it. Any guesses? I'm asking you specifically, what do you think?
Homeowner?
No.
Sell house?
No.
What else? Give me a hint.
Treadmill?
Treadmills.
By far and away, the number 1 suggested word today is treadmill. What? What?
That's what you eat when you're exercising.
The treadmill. So I'm not using that, but you guys you're killing it. So thank you. Keep sending me your word suggestions. Strong to quite strong on the voting today on Twitter. 142 votes in.
Good. Excellent.
I would say strong to quite strong.
That's because that Hootie's in there.
Hootie's got 65% of the vote.
Dang.
All right. Your boyfriend, Josh Tree, said, no. It's got nothing to do with Alex. I just like that song. I'm like,
It's a good song.
it's got nothing. It's got everything to do with
Okay,
Alex.
Tree.
It's a slapper, bro.
Hold my hand.
Yeah, dude.
That's what he wants to do with Alex.
You know, Hootie.
I'd hold your hand, Josh.
We know.
Hootie was another one of these bands that got so oversaturated. They got so popular that they had to go away for a while. And then they got Nickelback-y. They got Creed-y. They were so overplayed by every radio station.
I loved them.
People, but I
That
think
was one of my very first concerts as, I think I was 19 probably. Yeah.
So 65% of your vote, Hootie and the Blowfish. Hold my hand. 22% whole celebrity skin. 12% for White Stripes. My doorbell. Not oil and gas, Greg. Another one of our Gregs was asking, and you got good ears, bro. What was the music you were playing during the Amazon delivery story? Take a listen to this. This was my favorite show
I was going to say, is this some
when I was a little kid.
sitcom music?
SWAT.
Oh, okay, cool.
The name of the show was SWAT. And I know that they kind of remade the show years later. Listen to this. This is when they actually worked on theme songs.
Funky, yeah.
I used to run around with my gun. We used to play guns. I'm like, na 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 do 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 na 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 na. I used to run around playing guns,
right,
and then it's like, dude, I got you. No, you didn't. You missed. We weren't hitting each other with anything. You were playing with play guns.
Right, it was subjective whether you were gotten or not.
I was like, I got you, dude. No, you didn't. You missed. You just didn't even, just grazed me. I'm fine. I'm not dead. I'm fine. Yeah, Greg.
Barely got me.
Good ear, Greg. Yeah, the theme from SWAT, the original old TV show.
It's your gun sound.
Damn, did I love that. Oh, you know
all
what?
have our gun sounds.
We need to play the gun game,
Yeah,
man.
I think so.
No doubt we got to play the gun game again very soon.
We can play that.
Let me take it. That should be the theme song.
There you go.
For the gun game. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We'll give you 3 Doors Down Candlebox tickets. I mean, come on, man. Where else would you rather be? Yeah, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. You yourself can bank with Shell FCU if you live, work, worship, attend school, or regularly conduct business in Harris County. That's most of you, man. There's so many opportunities to qualify with Shell FCU. About a $5 initial deposit, you're in. There's 11 convenient locations. There's Shell FCU branch locations all over the place. But man, so much can be done online, okay? You go to shellfcu.org and you can open up an account today. You can call them or text them, 713-844-1100. Just give them the old what up. Rod was talking about you this morning. I want to get involved. Shell FCU and you growing together. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile and talking about having your cake and eating it too. Simple concept. You get cake, you want to eat it. You don't want to get cake and not eat it. That's a ridiculous thing. So when that saying comes around, you can't have your cake and eat it too. T-Mobile's like, no. You want both. You will not have to compromise like that on your wireless service because with T-Mobile, you will get your cake and you'll eat it too. You will not have to choose between a great value or a great network. You're going to get both of those things. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like the travel perks and your favorite streaming services. That's all going to be included. It's going to be right there for you. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined now, it's no wonder that T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. Who says you can't have it all? Certainly not T-Mobile. Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
Good morning, League City. You want to be aware of an accident on I-45 going northbound at Calder. 2 lanes are blocked right there, and it's stop and go from FN 646. Over on the south side, Highway 288 going northbound at Reed Road. That's about a 20-minute delay. And then an accident downtown blocking a left lane and a left shoulder on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Elgin. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rob Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. I mean, do we even do Thixtagram Thursday anymore? Are we not?
We said.
Are we not celebrating today?
JC nominated.
Oh, you're right.
JC himself.
You did mention that. Okay. Yeah, JC sent in a great one today. We got a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, mid-80s, guys. If that's what you're into, that's what you're getting. What you got?
You into puppies?
Yeah, I am into puppies. You just got to realize, I think everybody's into puppies. And here's my public service announcement. They turn into dogs. Okay? It's awesome. Puppies are awesome. They're a lot of work, but they turn into dogs, and it's a long-term thing. So
yeah,
it's hard to put a lot of shine on puppies.
Right. So I actually tweeted out from our account, if you have a puppy in your house right now, I am both envious of you and then not jealous at all because there's so much work. If you have a new puppy, it's an exciting time in your house. If you want to share a picture of your puppy, you know we will gladly receive it and post it because that's the kind of show we are. Happy National Puppy Day, everyone. Another thing that's trending right now is, I know everyone's talking about TikTok in Congress, but there's a junk fee prevention act that's been introduced by the Senate. Basically, this could change the way concert tickets are sold by reducing the added fees that help inflate those ticket prices. Now, again, it's just it's barely been introduced, but it would de-incentivize those junk fees by requiring companies to be more transparent. I think that's a good update. Also, remember the Murdoch trial that happened?
Of course.
Okay, so there is an alleged hit and run that happened in all of these happenings with the Murdochs.
That the son who's still alive was involved in.
That's right.
Possibly.
So this kid who was openly gay was reportedly romantically linked to the surviving son, Buster.
Mm-hmm.
His aunt raised this money in a GoFundMe to have his body exhumed and examined because they don't think it was just a hit and run.
Well, they were told different things, that he was shot, he was hit and run. The family's like, what? They're coming to us with 3 different stories here.
Right.
Everything was weird about it.
Right. And it was never taken seriously because the Murdochs were so well connected. They basically ran the town as far as the law went. So now that they've kind of realized, okay, we may have overlooked some things, that's happening. And it's not very light, tire, bright, but it is a big story that a lot of people were talking about.
We are not done with this Murdoch family.
No, we're
Nobody
not.
is.
But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Oh, also, Instagram Thursday. I know that's an extra one, but it is our top blog page today.
A lot of voting coming in. Very good. I was trying to hold my hand. Oh, Let Her Cry was the other one, right?
Let Her Cry. Yeah. The tears fall down that way, Rod.
Only Want to Be With You was probably the second biggest one. And then Let Her Cry, right? Those are the 3 big ones.
Let Her Cry was the one for me when growing up. That was like the big one.
I couldn't think of, what was it? I knew there was 3 really big ones.
Fun fact, it's about Darius Rucker struggling with addiction and other stuff early on, and he just flipped the roles.
Let Her Cry?
Yeah, it was about what he thought his girl had to go through, but he just reversed the roles.
I don't even know you.
Oh, wow.
I don't know you today.
Alex, that is a fun fact.
It is.
I mean, that is a great one.
I didn't know that you were this engrossed in Hootie.
He's thick in it.
Hootie's good, dude.
He's a blowfish.
62% of you want Hootie and the Blowfish, Hold My Hand. Whole Celebrity Skin, 25%. And My Doorbell by White Stripes, 12%. We'll do song clips shortly after 8 o'clock. But right now, let's give away some tickets, please.
Pair of tickets to see Three Doors Down. I've got them right here with special guest Candlebox at Smart Financial Center. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m.
Okay, win them before they go on sale. That's how we like to do it around here. I mean, you look different. I don't know who I'm working with. The guy's 4 feet from me, and I don't even recognize him right now with all this Hootie talk. Hootie fun facts. Right out of the gate this morning, you said, "Oh, I'm so on the Hootie thing."
I was stoked.
Like, what? Who are you? All right, good luck. Call for those tickets right now. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin, and Never Again. Rod Ryan Show. On a Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday, a lot of activity online. New podcasts are out today. Alex has a brand new Pass the Gravy podcast. What kind of fun things did you guys get into last night?
Oh, since baseball is right around the corner, we did a mock or a power ranking of the best baseball moments. We also did a mock draft of the coolest things to get arrested for.
Okay.
Which I thought got pretty interesting.
Cool things to get arrested
Coolest
for.
things you can get arrested
Like
for.
you, meaning that you got like jail cred for doing?
I don't know. Like we were just talking about how we didn't get like political or anything, but we were just talking about how Trump got arrested or was supposed to get arrested for hush money, and I was like, I know it's bad, but like hush money just sounds like a cool thing, right? Right? Like, yeah, I got hush money, and like that wasn't one of the ones we picked, but I thought they were pretty good. We got an Ozzy Osbourne shout out on it though too.
Nice. On the Play Pants podcast, we talked about the top 5 songs with a proper name in the title, like Johnny Be Good,
Okay.
Louie Louie,
Oh, I like
Okay.
that.
Sweet Caroline.
Okay.
What is the greatest song ever with a proper name in the title? So that's what we got into.
Okay.
And it started out slow, and then you started to realize there's so many great songs that have names, dudes and chicks.
I like Meet Virginia by Train.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that would qualify.
That one's good.
That would qualify. That one did not come up in our discussion last night. So a couple of new podcasts for you on Links and Guests. So make sure you go and you check that out on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Let's see who's on the phone here. Good morning.
Morning.
Hi, who's this?
Dustin.
Simply Dustin. 1, 2,
what they call
3,
me.
4, 5, 6. You're 10. Hey, you're caller 10, dude. Congratulations.
All right. Yes.
What has Dustin won?
He gets tickets to see Three Doors Down and Candlebox. Yep. Simply
awesome.
wonderful.
All right.
I'll be there for Candlebox.
Oh yeah, they're great. They're awesome live. Both bands are really, really great live. I mean, you forget. I get the feeling right now, Dustin. You forget how many mega hits Three Doors Down has.
Yeah.
Mega hits. You're like, oh yeah, like we're talking about Hootie and these, the 3 really, really big songs. Three Doors Down have 8 huge songs. 8. That's a big chunk of their set list.
Right.
I'm gonna vote for
Yeah,
you.
no, they're great.
Dustin, Hootie, Hold My Hand, Whole Celebrity Skin, or My Doorbell by the White Stripes. Who would you like me to vote? I'll give you my vote.
Hootie, all the way.
What is going on with you people?
It's a Hootie
All
kind of
day,
day.
Weirdos. I don't even know you, Dustin. I don't even know you. All right, hang on.
Simply Dustin.
He can only be himself.
Just to remind me, Simply Dustin. Okay. I don't take Tessa. I don't take you to be a coffee snob.
No.
So I can ask you this: have you had instant coffee before?
Absolutely.
Is it a huge downgrade?
No.
To go from now, if I was asking a coffee snob, they would tell me absolutely it's the worst muck you could ever drink. Is there a huge, massive downgrade from a coffee to an instant coffee?
Not to me. No.
Okay.
I'm not, in the lab with the slow drip or anything like that. I have a Nespresso. I think that's very bougie of me personally.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I don't mind that instant stuff.
So is there any chance that there wouldn't be a huge downgrade with powdered beer?
There's powdered beer?
Yeah, on the food blog page today. It does exist right now. It's a German brewery, and they've been around since the 1500s. So they know what they're doing over there. They say it works the same way as instant coffee. Now, this was my question. You can powderize, I'm sure that's not a word, almost anything.
I think it is a word.
Powderize?
Powderize. Yeah,
Okay.
you just make it
Like
powder.
all
Powderize anything with nipples. Greg.
I have nipples. Can you powderize me?
Yes.
But can you powderize carbonation? Because
but why wouldn't you just add mineral water?
they say that this is just add water and it will be carbonated.
Really?
Yes. So I don't know if they're throwing like pop rocks in there or something.
So you're gonna have to ask a chemist.
So it's not the first time that someone's made powdered beer, but the fact that this one is carbonated, it's a first, and they claim it looks and tastes just like regular beer, which to me is a little hard to believe. The current version is non-alcoholic, but they say a boozy version is going to be available in the next few months. And why do it? They say for the environment, it's cheaper, it's easier to transport. I mean, think about going camping. And,
oh yeah.
And you
Think about going to the river, carrying all your cooler and all your beers and stuff like that.
Like
that would be a game changer if I could just put them in my fanny pack.
Yeah, and I'm drinking Emergencies this morning. I
Yeah.
drink them every morning. If you don't know, it's a highly concentrated.
You still need water. You would still need clean water.
Right, but Emergencies, I drink those every morning. Can you imagine? Like, oh, Rod, you having another emergency? Sure. And that's like I'm pouring powdered beer in there.
Yeah.
So this is on the food blog page. There's a photo, there's a video of it being made. And you're right. We need somebody that I can't.
We need Bill Nye.
I can't believe you
Absolutely, we
can
need
you
Bill
can
Nye.
powderize carbonation. That seems like, and that's what is groundbreaking about this one. It's the first.
Okay.
It's the first of its kind. So
Okay. I would try this. I'm not like, oh no, absolutely not.
of course I would try it.
Right, but
You know?
you're going to tell me it's a replacement for
Right.
all this other stuff. But when people camp, they take out dehydrated soups and dehydrated chili and stuff like that, and then they say it's just as good. So
Yeah, I wonder if they have to go through the full brewing process and then
dehydrated or
dry it out,
powderized.
powderize it. We really got to look that up to see if that's a word. I said it 10 times already. Good Lord. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, My Hero. When the hell is Ted Lasso coming back? I think that's the song that Alex always uses when you're doing a Ted Lasso story.
He says that's what that he wrote it based on that song. Someone who was just inspiring.
Yeah?
And who was really, like a hero. Ted Lasso it'll be season 4, right?
3. You know, it starts this weekend, Succession. I can't believe I got into that show.
I tried.
It was that and Billions people were talking about, and I flipped a coin and I went with Succession, and I think I went with the right one.
Ask this guy, is season 3 of Ted Lasso already out, and we're waiting on a 4, or are we waiting on a 3?
We're waiting on 3.
This is season 3, and they just dropped the second episode yesterday.
It started.
Yeah.
So you can't.
I already saw episode 1.
So Apple doesn't allow you to binge.
Their first episode of the
Unfortunately,
season
no.
is called Smells Like Mean Spirit, which is a great name for a first episode.
How was the first episode of Ted Lasso?
I thought it was very on brand with Ted Lasso. If you are a fan already, you will not be disappointed. I liked it because West Ham, my favorite team, is kind of like now the bad guys in it.
Is that where Nate the Great works?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I didn't know that it had started already.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
It's pretty cool.
All right. You guys are doing an awesome job. Keep sending me word suggestions, guys. That's what I'm working on right now. We're gonna play. I don't know that it's necessary today because Hootie is dominating, but we are gonna. We're gonna run through the exercise. That's why you play the game. We're gonna play song clips for you early in the 8. But keep sending me your word suggestions. I feel slightly attacked by Dana. She sent in period but. Listen, I shared with Homeroom that I wasn't feeling 100% today, and I said I was feeling a little periody, because you had asked me,
how are you feeling? What are your symptoms?
You wanted me to explain how I felt, and I felt like, I'm just not at 100%. I feel a little attacked there, Dana, okay?
Well, that's because you're...
No more stories, no more sharing.
That's because you're sensitive right now.
I am very sensitive right now. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about thetrustedlab.com. Are you CBD curious? I was, and I'm still finding out a lot. Thetrustedlab.com. It's a great alternative to addictive drugs, and I can tell you, if you're like millions of Americans that are struggling to fall asleep and stay asleep, or maybe you felt incredibly tense or upset or on edge. That's so many of you. TheTrustedLab.com. It's a Texas CBD company that offers safe and natural alternatives to addictive medicines. And I'm telling you, to sleep better and to feel better, TheTrustedLab.com. Now, you can use the code ROD, R-O-D, 15% off your order. There's no minimum to order, and they will deliver for free in a discreet package right to your home. TheTrustedLab.com.
Okay, Southside, there's a disabled vehicle on 288 going northbound at Airport. These are the toll lanes there. Stop and go traffic, about a 13-minute delay. Over in League City, an accident has cleared up I-45 northbound at Calder, so you've got some stop and go, but it's under 5 minutes. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Are we getting new music from Oliver Tree, Alex, ever? I know he put out a country. He put out a country album. He's such a weird guy. Such an absolutely weird guy, but I enjoy him, like being in our lives.
Awesome.
I enjoy the whole him continuing on with this character and never breaking character, and he's just a fun guy.
He's a lot of fun.
I hope he makes more music for us, because after that, and that's been a couple years now, he did put out some country stuff. But he's a fun follow on Instagram, that's for sure. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 85. We'll do song clips early in the 8. Like I said, I don't know that it's going to be necessary, but continue to send me read my lips words too, please. I'm not there yet. Normally at this time, I like to have all my words set. I still need a few more. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Test it with Houston's headlines.
The CEO of TikTok is set to address U.S. lawmakers today as national security concerns over the popular video app rise. Members of the House Energy and Commerce Committees are expected to grill the CEO, who's going to argue that the app is safe for minors and that a nationwide ban would actually hurt the U.S. economy. Officials are trying to figure out what caused a fire and an explosion at a chemical plant in Pasadena yesterday. If you were in East Harris County, you might have seen this massive fireball that was sent into the air. So the explosion happened while trucks were delivering liquid petroleum gas to the facility, and that had the Pasadena firefighters, crews, all of them, they all had to respond. The fire was out by 1 p.m. There was a truck driver injured that is now in stable condition at Memorial Hermann Hospital. All right, sad news for muscle car fans. General Motors is discontinuing the Chevy Camaro. It might not be gone for long, though. They hinted that a new version could be in the works. People are speculating it might be an electric car. So they said sales have dropped. The 2024 model is the last one that's going to roll off the production line in next January. So the original Camaro came out in 1966. It's been around for almost 6 years, and this isn't the first time they've stopped making it. There was a pause button hit for a while in 2003.
Yeah.
Then they relaunched it in 2010, and it was very popular. You had mentioned the movie Transformers. I think Bumblebee was Bumblebee a Camaro?
It was a Camaro, and I'll tell you what, they were reimagining the Corvette that year, and I was at the Houston Car Show, and it was 10 people deep to look at the new Camaro.
Wow.
And there was 10 people looking at the Corvette.
Right.
You know, I've always kind of viewed the Camaro as a poor man's Corvette type of deal. That's just how I kind of view it. You couldn't get near when they brought back the Camaro. So I think what they're going to do is, like you said, it's going to come back as an electric. I've never been a Mustang guy, but I did see one of those like new electric Mustangs. It looks pretty cool.
Really?
It looks pretty cool. So I think that's going to be the direction for these cars.
My brother and his group of buddies, they have this thing where one of them gets a certain type of car and then eventually it kind of trickles down, and the Camaro is very hot in my brother's friend group. It has been for the past couple of years. Would you be interested in an Adam Sandler movie with both Jennifer Aniston and Drew Barrymore?
I mean, I guess, are those his top leading ladies?
I think so. I think he does movies with both of them, and they've kind of been pitted against each other, which is why we're doing the story. Yesterday on Good Morning America, Jennifer Aniston says they have been pitching a movie with all three of them because they want to put an end to this imaginary competition going on.
I mean, there's no competition, right, Alex? I mean, if I say Drew Barrymore and Jennifer Aniston, there's no competition, right? Yeah. But I guess if it comes to the movie lines and, you know, the storylines.
Right.
Because I'm thinking Drew Barrymore would be
51st Dates.
51st Dates and The Wedding Singer.
Right.
Off the top of my head.
Which are strong movies. When it comes to Jennifer Aniston, they did that cruise movie together?
Just Go With It.
And Just Go With It.
What's the one where he was a plastic surgeon and he was pretending?
That was Just Go With It with Dave Matthews.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go for the eye, man.
See, I think the Drew Barrymore ones are better. Like The Wedding Singer is an iconic movie to me.
Didn't you do the
funny.
Brooklyn Decker one too?
She was in that.
She
was his girlfriend.
Dude,
when he was
Aunt
pretending
Linda.
that.
Yeah.
Who?
Aunt Linda, you a bitch. Remember that? Okay, anyway. This is a sad story. Wayne Sweeney, the guitarist and founding member of the band Saliva, has passed away. He was, it doesn't say only or just, but I think 59 is young. I think our expected living age is way beyond this. And he was actually out on tour with the band when he was stricken with this massive brain hemorrhage. It happened early Tuesday. He was rushed to the hospital, but he later died. So again, the guitarist was the last original member of the classic Saliva lineup. The band posted an announcement on their Facebook page prior to his passing. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
What do we do there?
I don't know. I'll go there, though.
Let me move that on. There we go. Rockets fell to the Grizzlies last night, 130 to 125. They've lost 3 in a row now. They're going to have a day off before playing the Grizzlies again tomorrow night. In college basketball.
Oh, I got that for you.
Yeah. The NCAA tournament resumes tonight with the start of the Sweet 16. We got 4 games on the schedule, starting with Michigan State taking on Kansas State at 5:30, followed by UConn against Arkansas. Then Tennessee faces Florida Atlantic, and it'll be wrapped up this evening with UCLA against Gonzaga at 8:45. U of H and UT both play tomorrow. In baseball, down at spring training, the Astros beat the Mets 5-2 yesterday. They're going to play the Nationals tonight. First pitch is at 5:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We're just a week away from opening day, where we actually have meaningful baseball finally. On the sports blog page today, a high school softball player pulled off like an all-time fake out where she's trying to dance around at home plate to beat out the catcher. She does the point, look over there, and the catcher falls for it, and then she reaches home.
It worked?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes, every now and then you see, what is it, a pickle, where you're caught in between the two bases.
Yeah.
And sometimes, like, when you see somebody get out of that, it's usually the other team's fault, but, like, it's crazy to see. This is one of those things where, like, why would you turn around at that? Like, why ever would you turn around?
That's awesome.
Pretty crazy. All-time fake out on the sports blog page today.
Accident in League City has cleared I-45 northbound at Calder. There's a little bit of stop and go from FM 646. There is stop and go traffic on the northeast side, 610 westbound between Kirkpatrick and the North Freeway. That's a 20-minute delay. And then that disabled vehicle on the south side still causing delays on 288. The toll lanes going northbound at Airport. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus Drive, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 8th spot, halfway point of the show, people. Read my lips coming up in just a little bit. It is Alex taking on Tessa. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't influence your words, and it doesn't when these two are playing. For some reason, when Chili's playing, everybody wants to send in dirty words. It's not necessary. It's not. He'll do that on his own. Okay, it's not necessary. Alex and Tessa. Alex with 2 wins on the year. Tessa with 5 wins on the year. If you're keeping track of that sort of thing, they'll try to win you some Cure tickets coming up. Some guy said, "Rod, the new Mustang is not electric." I'm like, man, I'm positive I saw an electric Mustang. There is an electric Mustang. It's a Mach-E. The 2023 Mustang Mach-E, available with either a standard range 70.0 kilowatt hour battery, blah, 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 blah. And then there is a gas dark horse model. So they're going to keep, Ford has said they're going to always keep a gas version for now of a Mustang. But I'm positive I saw an electric Mustang. That came up because you were talking about the Camaro is done. But they even said, look for it to not be done, but us doing something different with that part of their franchise, General Motors, right?
Right.
Which leads me to believe that they would come out with an electric version of that.
I think we're going to see a lot of companies come out with
Yeah.
more electric versions of a lot
sure.
of stuff. Standard.
10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 85. Okay, so this morning, Throwback Thursday, Alex came in and just floated in here because Hootie and the Blowfish was like an option on Throwback Thursday. And I knew the White Stripes were in there. And he loves Jack White. And this is actually a pretty decent song. And he said no. With the greatest rock drummer of all time, Meg White. Just listen to that. Whew, she just hit the snare twice. She's killing it. Okay.
Hootie walked so Jack White could run, okay?
True.
Okay.
True.
My Doorbell, it's only got 11% of your vote. Guys, this is a great song, man.
Don't make me over.
Right?
Yeah, it's good.
And Celebrity Skin is when she kind of cleaned up. And she was looking good.
Yeah.
She was walking red carpets.
Peak.
It probably was.
Peak Courtney Love.
It probably was around the time that the Penthouse movie was out.
Okay.
When she was playing, I forgot the dude's name in the wheelchair, and she was dating Edward Norton.
Right.
I mean, she was red carpet.
Right.
It's a great song. I think Billy Corgan wrote this. I don't think she wrote this.
Come on. Why not?
Because Kurt wrote the whole first album.
You know who to collab with.
So then she needed help on this one.
Billy Corgan.
Billy
and
wrote this
Eric
song.
Erlandson, yeah.
Yeah. Hole is in second place with 24% of your vote. What?
It's like really romantic. With a little love.
Some Alex is looking at me like, stop singing now. You're ruining my song.
Let Hootie
You're
sing.
stepping all over him.
What did you tweet out?
I actually just tweeted out. I don't know. Every time I think of Hootie and the Blowfish, I don't know how this came up one time, but I saw a clip on YouTube, and it was in 1994, 1995, kind of right when they broke, or right when they were big, and they were scheduled to play at Fitzgerald's that used to be down here in
R.I.P.
town. And they were at some restaurant. It looks like a barbecue restaurant. Before, like, they were just getting food before they went and played their show, and there was a country band that was playing, and they were like, y'all look like musicians over there. And the lady just kept talking back and forth, and she was like, well, come up here and play something for us.
Nice.
And so he goes,
And somebody had gorilla footage of a camera?
yeah, it's like a
camera
it
phone?
had to be a camcorder because it's been digitized. It's on YouTube. I just tweeted it out at Rod Ryan Show if you want to go watch it.
Yeah,
but
because
then
this wasn't the era of camera
No,
phones.
not everyone had a
Right.
phone.
Yeah.
So Darius
Or
Rucker
a camera on the
and the bass player go up there, and the bass player takes over the stand-up bass, and Darius Rucker gets the guitar and just crushes "Let Her Cry." And it's like the first comment on the YouTube video is like, "This is like watching a superhero realize they have powers for the first time," and you're just like, "Man."
That's cool.
And he's not polished 100% yet, but it was like you couldn't walk around the malls or anything back then without hearing them. And
True.
this band had no idea who they were.
Okay. You tweeted that out?
Yeah. It's on our YouTube channel.
Apparently,
Twitter.
all the Hootie fans are on Twitter right now. 64% of the vote. Wizard said that song's been in before. Maybe a diner request.
Okay.
I don't remember us ever even dealing with Hootie at all on Throwback Thursday.
glad we
Hootie
are
looks
today.
so much like that country singer, Darius Rucker.
You think they know each other?
I feel like they might be related.
Like the lead singer of Foo Fighters looks a lot like the drummer of Nirvana.
Yeah.
type of
Yeah,
deal.
that's true.
They really do.
Doppelgangers. Music doppelgangers. Who knew?
I mean, you've never seen those two guys in the room at the same
No, I
time, have you?
haven't.
All right.
Hootie's way cooler, though.
Cast your vote. I will do one more scan of words. I have enough words. We're ready to play Read My Lips. Alex taking on Tessa to win you Cure tickets. But I'm always looking for great words. So last minute great words, email me, but do it right now, though, if you have something great that you think would be awesome to use during the game. Rod@thebuzz.com.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. All right, we've been talking about cars. Are you in the market for a new vehicle? Why not become part of the Classic Chevy family? Right now, there are over 400 Silverados in stock, and you can get up to $8,000 off with 0% APR on approved credit. You also get a lifetime engine guarantee while supplies last. So get over there to the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. There's an accident reported on the north side, East X approaching Kelly Street. There's stop and go from Parker, about a 5-minute delay. There's stop and go on the southwest side, the West Ham Tollway, northbound between West Belfort and West Park. That's about a 20-minute jam, and just pockets of stop and go. A center lane blocked by a disabled vehicle there at I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, a couple developments here that I want to share with you guys. But first, let me just take a look here. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 85 will be the high. Let's find out what's trending, because if you mention this, I'll share with you an email.
Okay, well, I don't think it's going to be this, but the CDC has opened an investigation in these eye drop contamination stories. Some people are having to get their eyes removed because of this bacteria that's resistant to medicine. It is what nightmares are made out of, and it is a trending headline today. And I didn't want to put in the skinny because it's not very light, tired, bright, but it is pretty terrifying.
There's more than one case of this?
Oh, yeah. 3 people have now died as a result of those contaminated eye drops, and 8 people have lost vision in at least one eye. Several others have had their eyeballs removed.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So that is a story that is trending around. You have something better, I hope, maybe?
Well, if you were going to mention the Fixtagram Thursday today, JC?
I have mentioned it several times.
Okay, so Edwin. Morning, Brother Rod and radio family. Love you guys, but sorry for the bad news. That Instagram you're featuring is fake. The head is super photoshopped onto that body. Plus, come on, dude. 430,000 fans with only 22 pics. Sorry to break the news. Love you guys. Is it fake?
What does this say? I wrote this to Alex at
Our
6:01 a.m.
Fixtagram face looks like AI.
That's what I wrote, Alex. Literally, but I don't want to judge women. I couldn't say that on air.
This guy
I can't
says-
judge women, right?
Is it fake?
I literally texted, not texted. I wrote, I passed a note in class to Alex saying, our Instagram face looks like AI. It's too.
It's filtered. I'll tell you that. It's certainly filtered, and she doesn't need it. She's young.
It doesn't look. It's too perfect. It's
Okay.
too symmetrical. It's too something. Y'all now y'all will go look at it for real
Yeah.
because tell me if I'm lying.
We need to look into this for
Okay.
sure. What else is trending? One more.
I'll give you something that's pretty cool. A dad in England took a picture of his son a daily picture for 30 years.
This is awesome.
He put up the video montage. This is a real son because he has proof that he exists every single day. So if you want to go see a montage of a real human being, we have that for you on Links and Guest. Go check that out. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right.
Whew,
Well,
that was a whirlwind of a trending.
yeah. All right. You guys know what this music means. It's time to read my lips. I shared with the audience that I wasn't feeling 100% today. Somebody said I'm going through, because I said I was periody feeling.
Yeah.
I said I'm going through menopause.
Maybe.
Menopause.
Right.
And then one of the words that Todd Voss sent in, rowdy bowels.
Oh my God.
I got some rowdy bowels.
You do.
It's like the Crips and the Bloods on a knife fight in my lower intestines.
And normally you're super,
Yeah.
regular and
Something's
on a schedule.
I don't know what's going on today. It's all right. I'll power through it. Listen, do you want to be on Team Alex or Team Tessa? Okay.
You will have to answer.
Old Rowdy Bowles will just be hosting.
We'll make it easy on you, Rowdy Balls.
funny.
I called you Rowdy Balls.
Rowdy Balls. Thanks. My balls are a little rowdy.
All right.
All right. Call Chile now. Chile on the sidelines, just keeping time this morning. But who's going to win you the Cure tickets, Alex or Tessa? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Papa Roach. And no apologies. Just yesterday, it was a really, really cool video. Yesterday on Papa Roach on their Instagram account, and it's just at Papa Roach, I believe. Jacoby's walking around at a concert. And he's done that at a million BuzzFests. And he goes out into the stands, and he's got the wireless mic, and he's still singing and just interacting with people. And even in the clip, it says, there's 9,000 people I could have said hello to. But he picks out this little kid. He goes, "What's up, little man?" Like in the middle of the song, he goes, "What's your name?" And the kid goes, and I really believe it wasn't staged, because he said he's tripping. Like, he can't believe it. He goes, "What's up, little man? What's your name?" And the little kid goes, "Jacoby." He goes, "I'm named after you." His parents named him Jacoby after Jacoby Shadow.
That is so cute.
So you can tell it's just Jacoby's not that good an actor, although he has done some acting. But he's freaked out of everybody he could have said hi to. There's 9,000 people in that audience, and a little kid, the kid he says hi to is named after him.
See, they're cosmically connected.
Maybe so. Probably not, though. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of around 85 today.
Say something.
She talking crazy.
Say something dumb.
You didn't like that story?
I mean, I didn't say anything. She's like, "How cute." I was like, dude, the parents need help.
That was their last resort.
Jacoby's a cool name. Last resort. Get out of here.
What?
Why did he have to change it, though? His first name was Kobe.
Kill the noise.
Steven, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Somebody said I've got Armageddon intestines.
I would have guessed that.
All the words coming in now are about the fact that I got weird bowel problems. Not great, but
Ask him.
Getting through it. Steven, who is playing for you today?
Alex.
Wow. To think I thought I liked you.
There's two people. One of them's going to be on Alex's team.
50-50
well, why
shot.
did Steven pick him over me?
Well, we don't know who picked who yet.
50-50 shot.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Justin, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Justin. You're on Team Tessa.
By choice?
I'm sorry, Tessa.
Wow, you're gonna be.
Don't worry.
You
she doesn't
sound sorry, honestly.
She's too competitive to throw any games.
You don't know that.
I know that.
Who's the returning champion? Because we were
Not
on
me.
vacation.
I don't know.
Sir
Is it
Alex.
Alex.
Sir Alex. Here you
Okay.
go.
Alex, you want to go first or
Oh,
second?
yeah.
Chili, what should I do?
Don't ask Chili.
Let
makes
Tessa
sense.
go first.
Tessa, you can go first.
She looks like a hot mess.
Thank you.
She's got a last minute makeup session going on
It's
right
just
now.
a shine decreaser.
Okay, let's go.
I get a little oily in the morning.
Let's go, L'Oreal.
Oh, wow.
Chile,
I shop at Sephora.
Chile is going to time.
Yes.
20 seconds on the clock. Tessa's now putting in earbuds.
And
She
I'm
will-
taking that suggestion that listener sent about setting the 20-second on the phone.
Oh,
He said
wow.
do it reverse, right?
Yeah. Now, if it fails, give out that dude's email.
You're
so everybody
letting
can...
AI
What?
take your job. I'm going to put these on now.
What's
All
it
right.
doing?
Why can she hear still?
Because I haven't played. It's
Wow,
starting. It's like the
Tess.
beginning is like bells, and I'll tell you exactly.
Okay.
Cheaters.
sus.
Bells, bells, bells.
All right, the headphones are now on. Tessa can no longer hear my voice. These are words that you guys
Gone.
suggested. And I'll tell you what, this guy Grimm has been coming on strong
Stand up.
in the last couple of weeks. I believe he's kind of killed her in the
The
past.
Tessa
huh?
killer,
Focus.
Grim.
Okay, here we go. Thank you, Grimm. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Moldy cheese.
Bowling cheese.
Moldy cheese.
Morning cheese.
Mold-
Moldy cheese. Moldy cheese.
Moldy cheese. He's killed you in the past.
Moldy.
Grimm.
Oh!
Are you he's in good
I
graces
trust
now
it.
with you.
Grim.
All right. This came in from several people. I'll give it to Ashley with an eye. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Disney dump.
What?
Disney dump.
Scissor stump.
Disney dump.
Sissy stomp.
Disney dump.
16 stomp.
Disney dump.
Stingy stump. Stingy. What?
I'm trying to do something
Time.
different. Damn.
What? Wait, you stop the talk, Rod!
I was
What
trying.
was it?
Well, you were obviously D's look like S's,
Yeah.
and I was trying to do
Disney.
Disney dump.
But why do I have two grim words? Why do I have two
Oh,
grim
no.
words?
Well, Grim sent that in, but Ashley with an I also did.
Should be mad at her.
But Grim did send that.
I'm definitely mad at Grim.
and
Definitely.
Ashley.
Come on, you loved him 30 seconds ago.
Disney dump?
Disney dump.
Oh, because of Lundy.
Little London. Who heard that on the air? Chili's wife was watching her
Don't blame me.
on
Yeah,
Monday,
Disney says.
and she had the show on, and my kid is listening to us talk about her having to dump, having to take a crap at Disney.
She said, "How do they know?"
All right. 20 seconds
So
on the
funny.
clock, please.
You.
Your face.
This was sent in by Dorenda. I don't think he or she has ever sent in a word before.
French.
Thumbs up?
Thumbs up!
Very fresh. Purple pencil.
What?
Purple pencil.
Purple pasture?
Purple pencil.
Purple passion?
Purple pencil.
Purple measure? Purple bathing suit?
Purple pencil.
Purple.
Pencil. Purple pencil. Purple
Time.
pencil. Ah, damn. Damn. Ooh.
Oh no.
Why were you rubbing your nipple?
You're trying to get
You
you to
were
guess nipple.
rubbing your nipple.
You did
It
it.
was distracting.
And you did it chilly on that. You gave me a 4-syllable word on a 2-syllable word.
What was it?
Purple pencil. You went
Why is
bathing
it so
suit.
wholesome?
Purple pencil. And
Yeah,
again, Dorenda sent that in.
Surrender.
1 to tie, Alex.
Good
2
luck.
to win the game today.
Good luck, Alex.
Sir Alex.
Hey, I just hope we all have fun here.
Oh, I'm having a blast. I love this game.
Not believing.
I wish we could play this game every
We're
day.
all winners in my book.
I am not believing her at all.
That's too bad though, because Steven probably wanted these tickets.
Well, listen, maybe these are
Come
really
on, Alex. I have faith in you, sir.
okay. He can't hear that, but that's okay. All right.
He has enough love from his family. He doesn't need you.
There's no room.
I wish I was on Team Alex.
Yeah, I know. We know.
All right, here we go. All right, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
20 seconds. How's the timing thing
It's
working
actually
out?
working.
You like it working down better?
Yeah.
Okay. Zach sent this one in. Here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Lizard taint.
Say it again.
Lizard taint.
Lizard test.
Lizard taint.
Legal sex.
Lizard taint.
Lizard sex.
Lizard taint.
Lizard text.
Taint.
Lizard dex.
Lizard taint.
Time.
Damn! I thought he was going to get that.
I was close.
That sounds like a chili. Did they think you were playing today?
I don't know.
I feel like you would have got it.
I could have probably.
Lizard taint. Taint.
Ain't.
Okay, listen.
Ain't.
He needs these 2 to win,
Are you
Tessa.
giving me some hope?
Yes.
I don't want to feel hope.
He needs both of these to win.
No offense, Tessa, but I don't want to go to overtime.
All right, here we
Offense
go.
taken.
James sent this on in.
Too bad.
Timer 20 seconds.
Yes, sir.
Alex,
Thumbs
thumbs
up.
up. James, thank you for the word. Squeaky clean.
What?
Squeaky clean.
Swinging.
Squeaky clean.
Swingy dingy.
Squeaky
Swinging leak.
Squeaky clean.
Sweet leak.
Squeaky
Tweak.
clean.
Leak.
Time.
Squeaky
Yeah,
clean.
I don't know.
Squeaky clean.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, James,
Come on.
squeaky clean.
Well.
The best
Run
thing
to
you know,
tie.
this guy doesn't get all 3 wrong.
I don't know, man.
He doesn't get all 3 wrong. He doesn't.
Jamaica messed him up.
We're going. He has not been the same.
Jamaica. She's so carefree.
All right, here we go. This is why he's not traveled. Because he can't handle it.
Changes it.
All right.
Changes a man.
Now, his boyfriend did send this in.
Oh, he's gonna get it. He's
Okay.
gonna get it.
All right. Jerome sent this in.
Freaking overtime.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Landing strip.
What?
Landing strip. Landing strip.
Let's strip. Let's drip. Let drip.
Landing strip.
Say it again.
Landing strip.
Letting drip. Yeah, I don't know.
Landing strip. Landing
just go.
strip. Landing strip.
Yeah.
Landing strip.
Call it out loud.
That's
The
like,
AI is down.
call it already.
Oh my gosh.
Jerome, Joshua Tree,
Wow, Alex.
Oh, I don't think my mind is not in the gutter. Big
landing strip.
Wow.
It'd be your own, Alex.
It'd be your own people.
Landing strip. Steven.
Oh, great, Steven. Hey.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Hey, Steven. You
Steven?
won the ticket.
No, Steven lost. He was on
Oh.
Team Alex. Justin. Justin won the
I did not
tickets.
know who's on your team.
Because I don't care. Because none of them
not
pick
checkers.
me. There you go. You get the little tickets to your little concert. It's the Cure
you,
at the
Tessa.
little Toyota Center. Have fun.
Thank you.
Think of me the whole time.
All right, bro. Have a good time at that. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Justin.
Thank you.
Hang on the phone for
This
me.
game's so good.
Tessa's like, hang up on him. Hang up on him.
Oops.
Just say we got disconnected. Don't even give him the tickets.
It's AI.
Okay, Tessa with a victory. Whoa.
Yeah,
One word to no words.
I don't feel like that was a victorious
That's a
brag.
That's
know?
a first game back from vacation game for sure, if I've ever heard one. Okay, guys, we got basketball starting up again today. Cougs playing tomorrow. It's not too late. Gallery Furniture's their biggest and their best win-it-all promotion ever, okay? It's a never-before-seen promotion where Max said, now you can buy anything you want. Any purchase at Gallery Furniture that totals $5,000 or more will be free if the Cougs win the men's final college basketball championship game on Monday, April 3rd, which will be played here in town. How great is that going to be? Gallery Furniture, they are stocked. They've got the inventory. They've got beautiful furniture ready to be delivered to your family free today. Start at galleryfurniture.com.
A stall is blocking the right shoulder on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at the 290 Northwest Freeway connector. An earlier stall at Washington's cleared, but you still got some stop and go traffic here from Bingle. It's about a 7-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Imagine Dragons believer. Should I read Jingle Blake's email?
You would be doing everyone a disservice if you didn't.
He's the curator. Jingle Blake, he's made some great intros and some game intros for us, and all-around good guy. He curates every week. He keeps track of the Read My Lips.
Right. We have listeners that have really designated themselves to
a job.
Yeah, to be the statisticians for certain games. Like,
yes.
And this is Blake's game, Read My Lips.
In what was probably the most underwhelming and disappointing performance of the season, Tessa, 6-2, squeaked out a moldy dump of a win against Alex, 2-5, proving that translating lips on Rod's face is nearly impossible when the lips of his butt are crying for help. Next week, Chili 3 and 4 will look to break even while Jingle Blake drinks Mai Tais on the beach. Oh, wait. Well, congratulations. Chili at 3 and...
he goes on vacation just as much as us.
Chili, are you 3 and 4? I know nobody knows their records. Are you 3 and 4? You won one game last year.
I mean, new year, new me.
Okay.
He has been playing well. And if Chili had been playing that game, he would have won because he would have guessed more than one word correct, probably.
The landing strip, like some of the more dirty things.
Right.
And the taint.
You would have got the taint,
And
of course.
the taint. How could we forget?
Who knows more about taints than you? Nobody. Okay. Thank you, Jingle Blake. And now people are questioning the Fixtagram feature today. They're saying
I did.
They're saying it's fake. Like the pictures are fake. Like her head doesn't belong on that body, or everything is photoshopped.
I think the body's real. It's had work done. She's had enhancements, obviously, but there's some real naturally occurring things. I saw a little bit of cellulite. You always like to see a little bit of cellulite, a little bit of stretch marks. Know that that's a real body.
But what's wrong with the real head of that body?
It's too perfect.
But I mean, no. If this guy's saying that they put a fake head on every single picture, they've just used somebody's body from the internet and then put a face on there, a face, head, hair on the body.
Yeah, the face is sus. I don't know. So I don't know who the original. I don't know whose body that is.
Yeah,
but she might be Latina.
I'm questioning it now myself. Let us know what you think. If you haven't gone to check, or if you have and you missed it, go back and look. You can't unsee it once you start thinking that there's something up with those pictures.
Peculiar.
10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 85 will be the high. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So there was a manhunt yesterday for a student who allegedly shot 2 male faculty members at a high school in Denver. Police say the 17-year-old suspect was supposed to be searched every day before he entered school because he had past behavioral issues, and it was then they say he pulled out a gun and started firing. Now, here's the update. A body has been found near the location of the high school. It's the shooting suspect's SUV. So now police say they have found a body near his SUV about 50 miles from the school. I don't know if they're not yet confirming whether it's the suspect or not.
Right.
So, yeah, such a weird story. The high school will remain closed for the rest of the week. Less than 10 minutes after the Texas Education Agency Deputy Commissioner started last night's community meeting at Chavez High School, the community took over. The community had had enough. So a well-known activist had brought a bullhorn. There was a line that quickly began forming. There was a mix of activists, HISD teachers, and concerned citizens taking up the rest of the allotted hour. So these meetings are very short, okay? An hour is not a long time to discuss what's going to happen to the largest school district in the country.
And worse yet, nothing is getting done in that hour now.
That's right.
Because they're so disruptive.
That's right. So there were about 250 people in the crowd, most of them with questions and concerns about why the takeover is happening in the first place. So, yeah, there'll be another meeting, and I'm going to assume it's going to go similarly. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get deliveries within 2 days, which is nice. Even if your house is an active crime scene, it appears that you might get your delivery.
This video is everywhere. So
Yeah.
you can watch everything she's about to tell you. You can watch it all go down. The girls across the street with their phone are doing play-by-play. It's funny.
Yeah, the video.
It's a very grim scene. I mean, it's a standoff.
Right. So an Amazon delivery driver shows up as a residence where there's a police standoff happening. He casually walks past dozens of police cars and groups of cops before he eventually is stopped by a SWAT member. The guy gestures to the house as if to say, hey, I got to get this delivered. He isn't allowed through, so he just hands the package to the SWAT member, takes a photo to prove, hey, the package made it.
Hey, when your little standoff is over, could you please set this on the porch?
I'm the guy working. You must be the other guy.
I wonder, oh my God, did he take a picture of the SWAT guy holding the package? You know, they take pictures where they dropped it?
Right. Normally when bad things are happening and someone pulls out a camera, I'm like, really? You couldn't help? I actually approve of the way this video was filmed because it was a neighbor kind of,
they were in their house.
Right. From a safe distance, and the neighbor gets a kick out of the whole thing. And the commentary is pretty great. So go check it out on Links and Yes. Hey, Cheech and Chong came to prominence in the 70s and 80s. They were really synonymous with stoner culture and riffing and really lifting up the counterculture of the time, from hippies to cannabis, So now their origin story of Cheech Marin and Tommy Chong, these pioneering comedians, will get its own big screen treatment. They have partnered up with people, an entertainment company, and there's going to be a feature biopic about the comedy duo. This is something I actually would be interested in this because, one, this was the first time for me where it was like Latinos on screen with Cheech Marin. My dad obsessed with Cheech and Chong.
Who got you into this?
My
Because
uncles,
this is 70s.
My uncles. So there was a lot of Cheech and Chong references growing up, and that's why. So that's a pretty cool story there. The one that you might be anticipating, Rod, is a Kiss biopic. I have such a hard time with that word.
It's a biopic.
Biopic. There is a release date. It's called Shout It Out Loud, after the 76 Destroyer track, and they say it's going to be coming out in 2024. So the band's manager, Kiss's manager, saying that they are just starting it now. They've already sold it. It's going to be with Netflix, and they want to kind of model it as from the Motley Crue one, The Dirt, the origin days of the band.
And then just, if you remember the Motley Crue one, Doc McGee, who is the manager of Kiss, he was also the manager of Motley Crue back in the day, and he was portrayed in the movie. Remember, he said, I worked with this, this, and this, and these by far are the worst guys I've ever been on the road with.
Right.
That was a guy playing Doc McGee. So will they get that same guy that played Doc McGee in the Motley Crue one?
Oh, I bet.
That
would be an interesting cameo to see him.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be a cameo. It'd be like, this is just another part of his life, an extension.
As with all things, the casting is so important. They casted the Motley Crue movie brilliantly. The lead singer was bad, but the guitar player, Nikki Sixx, the guy that played Nikki, was spot on.
Right.
And Machine Gun Kelly did great. So it's all going to be who they hire to play Kiss.
I know on the big screen would be more fun to watch, but I think Netflix is going to be more young people will be reached with this via Netflix. So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets lost to the Grizzlies last night, 130 to 125. They've now lost 3 in a row. They're going to have a day off before they play the Grizzlies again tomorrow. In college basketball?
Ooh, wait a minute.
The NCAA tournament resumes tonight with the start of the Sweet 16. We got 4 games on the schedule, starting with Michigan State against Kansas State at 5:30, followed by UConn and Arkansas at 6:15. Then Tennessee takes on Florida Atlantic at 8, and UCLA faces Gonzaga at 8:45 to wrap things up. U of H and UT both play their games tomorrow. On the sports blog page today, a weird mishap in the NBA. The Dallas Mavericks, this is very typical Dallas, they did not realize which basket they were defending, and there was an inbounds pass from the Warriors. The entire Mavericks team was on the other side of the court, so
Why
the
Warriors? I
inbounded
hate
the ball and
them.
just we're like, all right, we're just gonna walk to the rim and just lay it up.
Wow.
It was really weird. Go check that out on the sports blog page today. Down at spring training, Astros beat the Mets 5-2 yesterday. They're going to play the Nationals tonight down in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 5:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And we're also just 1 week away from opening day, everybody. That is what's going on in sports.
That's Thursday.
Yeah.
1 week.
1 week.
Oh, that's awesome.
Almost there.
So great.
Are we going? Is there gonna be
Astros
a
opening
party?
day? I mean,
You have $1 million?
you have tickets?
Not yet.
Well, work your magic.
All right. Here I go.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics, man. Okay, so winter in the rearview mirror, spring, summer. I get it. It's hot here, but we do get more active in the summer. And if your joints aren't wanting you to get active, then you need to fix that. Time to do something about it. Stop with the steroids. Stop with the possibility of surgery. Okay, now there's a better way to get lasting relief. It's called it's by QC Kinetics, which they're here in Houston, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. Pro athletes have been using this for years. This exciting approach uses healing properties from your own body, highly concentrated, and then placed directly into your achy joint. It can restore and repair that damaged tissue, get you moving again without pain. Knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, hip pain. The patient satisfaction report's amazing. And there is no downtime. Listen, the old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. If they're telling you that you need surgery, get every option on the table before you go under the knife. Call QC Kinetics now. The timing is perfect. You can enjoy the best time of the year coming up. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics. 713-913-5285.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to get opening day tickets. Here we go. Let's talk about League City. There is an accident on I-45 northbound as you approach FM 517. Stop traffic from Holland and a 15-minute delay. Over on the west side, a stall's blocking the right shoulder. I-10 eastbound at the 290 Northwest Freeway connector. Stop and go from Bingle. 5 minutes. That's what you're delayed. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Gorillas, and Feel Good Inc. Welcome to the 9 Spot. Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. And nothing has moved at all. I mean, 352 votes, but Hootie, hold my hand, number one for Throwback Thursday. 64% of the vote. It would take an absolute miracle for whole celebrity skin with 25% of your votes to overtake that. It's looking like it's going to be Hootie. I still cannot kind of wrap my head around that, but okay. All right.
All right.
Customers always right. No, they're not. They're not. You guys are not always right. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 85. Tessa, is there a difference between coming from the TV world and the radio world? Is one group happier than another?
Yeah.
Or are they similar?
I think anchors versus reporters are happier. I think that radio people in general are just a little bit calmer, cooler, a little bit more collected because they have more time. There's more flexibility. There's more freedom in the conversation as opposed to we got to get this, we got to say this, and we have this much time.
But TV people, it's their job to be nice. And radio people don't have to be nice.
You can you can be more authentic in your radio job, which I think would lead to a happier life.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Because
Maybe
you get to be yourself. You don't have to wear a mask. I'm not saying everyone in TV is fake, but are you that nice being 24/7 would probably take more energy than a lot of people, normal people,
right,
could actually uphold.
When I first met Cheetah, now Cheetah Johnson. When I first met her, meteorologist, I'm like, there's no way you're this nice. You can't be this hot and this nice. I go, I don't believe it.
Right.
And we hung out a couple of times, and she is that nice.
Right.
She is that nice.
Right.
It's not fake. You know?
Right.
Radio people, you can get around them, and they can get pretty crusty. Especially if you were in radio maybe years ago when it was different, and now you are dealing with the changes of the industry. It makes people a little jaded.
They're kind of,
so
I don't want to say assholes, but like in every industry. You know, there were mean boys and girls in a newsroom. There can be mean boys and girls in the radio business.
Okay. Some people love their career so much that they're like a living example of that saying that if you love your job, you'll never have to work a day in your life.
That's true.
They looked at industries with the happiest workers and the most unhappy workers. And sometimes we don't get singled out with careers.
Right.
Because it's not a huge field of people that do what we do.
There's a very limited number.
So the people, are you more interested in people that are happy or unhappy? Like, I think people want to find out who's unhappy.
Yeah, can you give me some of that?
Energy and utilities, number one.
Ooh.
Is it the line workers that never feel like they never get thanked? The guys that are like getting their power back and the center point guys.
They probably feel like it's a thankless job because people power is, people need it and they expect to have it. And when they don't, they're probably pretty mean.
Yeah, and you just don't, you don't give them any wiggle room at all. Like,
right.
You're without
the
power.
lights should be on.
Okay.
Right.
Top 10 industries were with the most unhappy workers: energy and utilities, sales.
I can't imagine. I would be so bad at sales.
Yeah.
Unless the product was like oxygen. Hey, you need this. Period, point blank.
Call centers and customer service in at 3.
I can see that.
Retail at 4.
Yeah, I can't.
Because you're dealing with idiots every day.
Can't.
Social work.
Oh, yeah.
That's got to be just depressing.
That's got to be so sad. And I know those people get in it because they want to help people.
But
and
how do
I feel,
you shut the door and leave what you saw?
Oh.
And how do you go about your day and meet up with your friends for a beer? I don't.
You see the darkest side of humanity in that work.
I don't compartmentalize like that.
I dated a girl that was like Sam Houston is big for criminal justice, and I dated a girl in the criminal justice program that like wanted to be a social worker for like CPS maybe eventually, and just like the stuff she was like learning, and she'd come back and tell me about the stuff she learned in class. Like, that sounds
You would
That
just
sounds
cry.
awful,
You would
which
just
is like
cry
obviously
yourself to bed.
It's good to have people that do those jobs.
Right,
but it
we
was
need
like,
them.
Yes.
I don't
They're
know how.
angels.
How do you just go watch a ball game after that?
Hospitality, events management, transportation, consulting, healthcare, HR. Industries with the most unhappy workers. I remember when we had HR. Do we have HR in house? Is there an HR person here?
I don't want to know.
There used to be.
I don't know.
I don't
think
know
so.
that there's like I think there's a regional
my
HR
old
person.
newsroom
Yeah.
had an HR person in house, and you knew, like, Rebecca wants to talk to you. I would be like, oh, damn.
Yeah, and I remember
Why?
We would know, I think, if we did, right? Like, we would have had to talk to them already, probably.
back when
We would be in that office.
Back when Irene was working here, she was in
Yes.
HR, and she flat out said, she goes, nobody wants to hang out with me. Nobody sends me funny memes. Nobody wants to get drunk at events around me.
Right.
And she partied. Like, she was really, really cool, but even I couldn't let
You
my
have to
guard
tippy-toe,
down around
right.
her.
But
She's
like,
in
that's
HR.
your job. You have to tell on me.
Quickly, the happiest workers, science and pharmaceuticals. I mean, if that's truly people that working in the pharmacy, they
No,
all look miserable.
That's not true.
At
with
CVS
pharmacists.
and Walgreens, they all look miserable back there.
They hate me.
Creative arts and design. Okay, I have some painter friends that,
Artists.
just awesome. Oh, I'm
Just
just,
floating through life.
you're out surfing on a Tuesday afternoon? Really? No kidding.
We got to get
You're a
inspired.
painter. Environment, agriculture, charity, volunteer work, which that's a lot of work, man. It's hard. Advertising, accounting, legal, marketing, a lot of that stuff. Those are your happiest workers out there. So our industry wasn't talked about, but
Good thing we're here
Yeah.
to talk about it.
We're happy.
I am happy.
I am too.
I am.
I'm happy, but it's not work. It's
I understand what
People
you said.
do think we just,
I don't
there
know
are
that
people-
everybody does.
right.
I understand what you said, but
I want someone
explain
I
it.
date to respect the fact that I am doing a job and not saying, "Oh well, you just got to go."
You just go talk.
Right.
Like, it's not you don't have to do anything else, do you? Like, what else is
I mean,
there?
I'm glad that it's what it is because we went through the list of stuff I can actually do physically, and it wasn't very
Right,
long.
right.
But
You don't feel like you're getting respect for the job that you do?
RESPCT, find out what it means to me is what I'm trying to say.
Let's give something away.
All right, pair of tickets to see the Killers, Toyota Center, March 25th. I don't get into every concert.
It's Saturday.
I've asked about this. I want you to know that about me.
If you want Tessa's tickets that she can't have, you can have them, and you can go to the Toyota Center on Saturday night to see the Killers. 713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, where they will not make you compromise on your wireless service. Like the old saying, have your cake and eat it too. Some people say you can't have your cake and eat it too. That's a ridiculous thing. And T-Mobile thinks it's ridiculous to think that you're going to get cake and not be able to eat it. You're not going to have to compromise. You will not have to be made to choose between great value or a great network. You're going to get both. Customers get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services. That's all going to be included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So, who says you can't have it all? Not T-Mobile. Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY. Make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
Only one right lane is getting by on I-45 northbound approaching FM 517. So an accident has stopped traffic from Holland and 2 left lanes are blocked there. Highway 3 is going to be your alternate route there in League City if you want to get around that 20-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. It's going to be Hootie. It's going to be Hootie. Maybe that's helping Alex soothe him after the read my lips. I emailed your boyfriend, Josh Tree, and I just said, you're in so much trouble. I go,
It's all good, dude. Just a game.
I go, you're in so much trouble because Alex did not get the word that Josh Tree sent in.
He was his demise.
I don't think I'm as mad as you guys think I am.
Oh, you're mad.
Josh says, haha,
Just
our
'cause you
love,
tell me to be doesn't mean I'm going to.
our love will never end because of a silly game.
When he
Exactly.
holds up the mirror to you, Alex, you're going to punch it and break it.
I would never do that. That's bad luck.
You're in so much trouble.
You guys are going to have so much bad luck.
Oh my God, the word he didn't get your word. He lost because of you. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
Winter?
Winter, did you vote on Throwback Thursday?
No.
I'm not gonna hang up on you. I'm not gonna be mad. You can just tell me.
He's going to be just a little mad.
No, you can
He's
just
not
tell
going to
me.
be as mad as Alex is at Josh.
Just
right?
say, just like, no, Rod, I don't do dumb Twitter. What song are you hoping that's going to be played? Hootie and the Blowfish, Hold My Hand, Whole Celebrity Skin, or White Stripes, My Doorbell? What song are you hoping we play at 9:30?
Celebrity Skin.
Yeah. It's a song that should be played.
Yeah.
It's a song that should be played, Winter. I can tell you're cool already. Hey, you're caller 10. Congratulations.
I am?
Yeah, you're caller 10.
No way.
Yeah, totally way.
Way.
Killers on Saturday night. Are you free on Saturday?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then I'm going to give you those Killers tickets. Toyota Center. You're
Man,
in.
this is awesome. Dude, thank you guys so much. Like, I literally never win these, so this is so cool.
You don't win anything from us?
I've never won anything. I don't win raffles. I don't win anything like that. So
You call though? You do call frequently when we give away prizes?
yeah, I do. I try all the time.
Okay. Is this the first time that you and I are speaking?
Yes.
No kidding.
Yes.
Okay. Well, listen. What's that? You're breaking up.
She's breaking up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying, yeah, that's awesome. I'm
super
excited.
awesome. All right,
And I love the Killers.
Yeah, they love you, and they're going to love you on Saturday night. Winter, stay right there. Finally winning something from the Rod Ryan Show. All right, what you got over there, bro?
All right. Well, former coworker of ours, Aaron Raybold, sent in today's AOL.
How is old Aaron? What a good guy.
He's doing pretty great, and he's doing a great job finding AOLs because this one's a pretty good one. It's called Wikipedia, and this could actually be a Rod Ryan Show game we should maybe adopt. But it's a pretty good idea. They're gonna just give you 2 Wikipedia pages. You don't see the Wikipedia page yourself. So the ones that I'm looking at right now is Monica Lewinsky and Uruguay at the FIFA World Cup. Which Wikipedia page is longer?
Monica Lewinsky has a ton of stuff going on.
I would imagine it would be Monica Lewinsky, too. I know Uruguay's won 2 World Cups, but I don't know how much into detail they're going to get at that.
So it's how long their Wikipedia entries are, the page. I would say Monica Lewinsky, but you're leading me to believe that it's not right.
It's right.
399% longer than the Uruguay at the FIFA World Cup.
Okay, good.
Let's do one more. Let's do, hold on, that one's a weird one. What about bibliography of the Soviet Union during World War II, or the list of United States presidential candidates by number of votes received?
First one.
Bibliography of the Soviet Union.
Yep.
52% longer.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good
So go
job.
check it out. See how many of these you can get right. Which Wikipedia page is longer? Shout out to Aaron Raybold for today's submission at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
That could be a good game.
I think so. And there's like a million of them.
And which Wikipedia page is longer than the Rod Ryan Show's
All of
page?
them.
Every one, because we
Any
got booted.
of
We're not.
the above.
Don't spoil it.
We're not
Don't
famous
spoil
enough.
it.
We suck. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel and hemorrhage in my hands. Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday. What is going on with our Fixtagram Thursday? We've never encountered this before. People are saying it's a scam. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the link itself, but they're saying that she's not real.
Not real. She's made up. She's a figment of the internet.
But you said that you called that early on the show. You thought something.
And I don't like. Look, we live in a day and age where you don't say one thing about another person's look because it's like, okay, they're doing their own thing, they're vibing, and this guy thought enough of her to nominate her, so I can't knock what you like. I don't want to ick your yum. Do you know what I mean? So I didn't say anything, but
I don't think she's real.
But my friend Alex P here, he sits right next to me, and I know I can trust him, so I pass him a note, and it says our Thickstagram's face looks like AI.
It's photoshopped.
I wrote that at 5:55 a.m. this morning.
Really?
No,
And you
it was
kept
the
that to yourself?
It was the first. No, it was the first trending. So 6:15.
Okay. People are thinking that it's not real. Chili,
That's what I was thinking.
Chili, have you looked at this? Chili's my he's my AI guy. I got a guy.
Your AI.
I got an AI guy. Bro, is something
Hey man.
is something not right here?
She's definitely real. Because I did my investigating.
Research.
Okay. Is there another account for her?
Yeah. But it asks you of money for that account.
Oh, yeah?
And I am not going to
No,
pay for it.
I need to know if you found a video of her.
I'm not going to give all that info out. But let's just say that.
Big of you.
Really?
Like the face, it's a lot of filters on that face because.
That's what I thought. It was just overly
Yeah.
filtered, and I
mean, definitely photoshopped.
Okay.
Because on the other pictures, her waist is not that small.
But the guys are
and all
saying that head doesn't belong on that body. That's where
That was the face was what didn't sit well with me. Like my brain didn't receive it
Right.
as real.
400.
It's not my place to judge a woman's
Yeah.
body, so I didn't.
Oh, it's not her body. We're talking about her face.
400,000
Part of her body.
400,000 likes on that account, and there's only 25 pictures too.
Little ratio,
Everything is
little
suspect about
ratio
it.
going on.
Everything is
Maybe
suspect
she's
about
a
it.
minimalist.
Hey guys,
Minimal clothing, minimal.
Hootie and the Blowfish. You guys, 374 votes. It's not bad actually. 63% of you want Hootie. Hold my hand. It's weird. I can't believe I'm about to play that on my station, but that's what you guys wanted. You got it wrong. There's no doubt it was huge. Early 90s?
Yeah. Yeah.
93?
Let me look it up right now. I think it was very early 90s.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Hootie and the Blowfish. It just sounds weird to me because I know that band, even if it started at alternative, it went over to KRBE.
1994.
94. And then KRBE played that every 30 minutes for the
Right.
long. And then
it slapped.
you become.
Because it slaps.
Okay.
The people spoke.
The people did speak.
How many votes? That's what I want to know.
Not 400.
Come on, guys.
Not 400. It was 394. Not bad.
Go back and vote.
Not bad. Thank you guys for voting, I guess. I feel obligated to say that. We'll have Blue October tickets for you on Know the Show. We'll have a question coming up. This just landed in my inbox, and I know you love this. So
Well, I can't wait.
now I don't need to get into all of the minutia of Kylie Jenner and Selena Gomez. Look at the smile on your face.
You have my attention. I'm
Look at that smile on your face.
Right, because we could talk about that for hours. So you can.
I don't want to get into it, but what I do want to get into, in the last 30 days, Selena Gomez has increased her Instagram followers by 22 million. I don't think we understand what a huge number that is.
No, I understand.
22 million people came to her and started following her in the last 30 days.
Right.
So I know that story has been kind of a headline, and for whatever reason, I don't care. But
it's juicy.
Who has lost the most followers, and how many have they lost in the last 30 days?
Kylie and Hailey Bieber have lost followers.
Okay.
Who's lost more out of the two? I would say Hailey Bieber.
Kylie Jenner has lost 806,000 followers.
Okay.
Lionel Messi has lost 577,000 followers in the last 30 days.
Interesting.
Did he do anything wrong?
No, I think a lot of bot accounts just follow the most popular things, and then when they purge the bot accounts, you do lose a lot of people because they're spammy ones.
I was close to 50K the other day, and now I'm at 49.2. But those are crumbs compared to what we're talking about here.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj, 373,000 losses.
Oh.
Losses. Chloe has lost 215,000. Kendall has lost 172,000. I don't see the other girl, the Bieber.
Yeah, she's not. Well, she doesn't have
I don't see the Biebs.
numbers compared to them.
I don't see the Biebs in there, but
Tell-
yes.
Yeah, just call her Hailey Baldwin.
Okay, so when you're so huge on Instagram and you have 200 million, you probably pick up at least 1 million every week or so, right?
I would imagine, yeah.
So in the last 30 days, Selena Gomez has picked up 22 million people, 22.4. Cristiano Ronaldo, 15 million people just started following him in the last 30 days.
Wow.
15 million.
Wow.
You could quit your job with the people that have followed him in the last 30 days. You could monetize 15 million people. That could be your job as an influencer.
Right. Oh, and that
15 million
influencer
people.
would die if a million people followed him. Absolutely.
What? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, 5 million people started following him in the last 30 days. What?
XFL. Roughnecks. Only one explanation.
Is that what it is?
Probably. I can't think of any other reason.
No other reason.
Ariana Grande picked up 4.8 million. Taylor Swift picked up 4.7 million.
Nice.
Justin, Beyonce, Miley Cyrus. These are all picking up. They're Zendaya. 4 million people in the last 30 days started following them. What are we at? I don't even want to look, so I'll get
Let's
mad,
see.
right?
Well, you won't be impressed. Let's see what we got.
It's such a slow grow, man.
We have 108,000.
Okay, listen. The Rock didn't do squat in the last 30 days.
No.
We have.
Alex is on a camel.
Shut up.
You went to Disney World?
Let's go. Follow us on Instagram right now, okay?
Right now.
I want to be on this list with Biebs and stuff.
Do it.
Follow us on Instagram at Rod Ryan
And then
Show.
our personal ones too. Also,
Hurry up.
sakes.
we're also fun there.
Now.
And
Hot
Pass
takes.
the Great Pod too.
That's crazy.
And Play Pants Pod.
We did pick up a lot. We did pick up a bunch of new followers because the plunger game from Mile of Meat. The plunger game went viral. But they stripped everything out of the video. So
Probably because there's music in the background.
when it finally made it to World Star, when it finally made it on there,
yeah,
I mean, I don't think we've ever been on World Star before, and
the highlight of my life. Honestly.
our video. But we got zero credit for it. Like, it didn't say at Rod Ryan Show.
Well,
This
everybody
was
in the
our-
comments was tagging us though, so that was kind of cool.
Okay, yeah. All right.
And I think they felt nice knowing, hey, I know where that source is, because so many people were like, where is this? What is going on? What's happening? And the people that know, they were like, guys, that's the Rod Ryan Show. Everyone knows that.
Every couple of months, somebody will tag me and it'll be like a UFC page, and it'll be me getting choked out by Tito Ortiz, and everybody's like, "Wow, what an idiot! They shouldn't have ever let him do that." And it's like, "Oh, Alex said it was okay," and somebody will tag me in it, and it's like, "Oh yeah, that does pop up," but they just have no clue the context of what that's from. They just think I was just some random guy he choked out.
I see it come up every now and then too.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
funny.
All right, what do you? I already said what we're giving away. So Blue October tickets, April 7th, 713
Right.
Music Hall. Tessa will have a question for you on the flip of this break.
Oh, it's the launch party. It's the Yarish MD undergoing their minor facelift. They are now known as Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. They're still in the same great location. They still have 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and a terrific staff. So if you want to know about all the specials going on with the sport, facial, spa, or even get some of that life-changing and safe surgery by Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett, okay, you can check that out. Visit townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. They're having their big relaunch party tonight. So I'll be there. You can go hang out. Get summer ready now. It's Town and Country Plastic Surgeons. Wizard, get out of here. You're distracting me. Oh, God. Okay. There's an accident. 2 left lanes are blocked by I-45 northbound approaching FM 517. This has been going on for a while. I think the traffic has stopped, so that one right lane getting by. Take Highway 3 as an alternate route. Otherwise, you're delayed 20 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, 9:51. Time to get out of here. Whew. Normally I say that the show went by fast. This one didn't.
This one,
No.
it's because you're on your
Your
cycle.
It did not go by fast for Daddy. Not at all. Not at all. Thank Christ we're on the last bit.
Home stretch.
All right, time for Know the Show for Blue October tickets. What's your question?
Okay, all someone has to do is tell me what song did Little Rodney sing when he was playing Guns?
Oh, in the woods.
Yeah, when he was playing Guns, he'd be singing a song, pew, 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 pew. He'd be singing.
Wow, I'll be impressed if somebody gets that. 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Theory of a Dead Man, and the Medicate song. Rod
You
Ryan
need
Show.
to medicate.
What's that?
You need to medicate.
I think like some Imodium or something.
Something in there.
Some Pepto-Bismol or something. I'm going to definitely have to stop. Okay, let's go. Let's not make this go on any longer than it has to. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 85. Rough and grumbly in Roddy's tummy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Josh.
Okay, Josh. Well, welcome in, man. One of our millions of Joshes that listen to this show. Good to have you on.
This is the best one.
Okay, this is the best one.
We'll see.
Well, I mean, considering the major mishap on Josh Tree's part today.
Yeah, there is an opening.
You probably are the number one Josh now. What is your question?
Hey, Josh, what song did Little Rod Ryan sing when he was playing guns?
Yeah.
It's the SWAT song.
Yeah. Now, I know it's old. How old are you, Josh?
39.
So you're probably not familiar with this.
Not the one you're talking about. I'm the remake SWAT.
Yeah, there was a remake SWAT. Like some real handsome black guy.
SWAT 2.0.
Something, yeah. Hey, Josh, you just won Know the Show. Congratulations. What are you giving them?
Hey, you get a pair of tickets to see Blue October at 713 Music Hall. Thank you for knowing the show.
Awesome.
And he's off.
Oh, I'm not done.
Get into it.
Oh, yeah, I could run so fast. I could run so... I'm running through the woods, jumping over things. Very nimble back then, man. Right here. All right, we gotta go.
Please.
Did you give him his tickets?
I did. Yeah, I did. Send him over to Chili. Okay. I was hoping that was like the encore from earlier. So good job.
Thank you, Josh. All right, I really do have to go. Okay, guys. That other Todd guy, he's legit, huh?
Right? He legitimized himself today.
He beat Big Bad Brad, who's what, a 5-time Hall of Famer?
Powderized Big Bad Brad.
Golly, man. So that's his second win. He goes for win number 3. Thank you to AI for Thick Thursday today. I don't know what's up with that. There's something up with that for sure. No doubt about it. Thank you to all the word submitters. Read my lips. Tessa with the win today. Throwback Thursday. Weird. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. World premiere from Group Love at 11 o'clock.
He's doing a world premiere today. I think all the iHeart radio stations, alternative stations, are doing this world premiere of Group Love.
So we might get in on that and spin it for you tomorrow morning. All right, new podcast. There's a new Pass the Gravy. Alex was talking about that. I put up a brand new Play Pants podcast. That's when like the bubble gutty thing was coming in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, oh,
There's your Michael Jordan flu game.
Yeah. And the podcast actually wound up being pretty good. So, I mean, sometimes it's good just to kind of power through. At Rod Ryan Show. Instagram, for God's sakes, did we pick up even one listener? One new follower?
There was one girl who messaged us and said, on our way to 1 million.
Okay.
Let's go. So I know we got at least one.
Thank you. Okay, I got to go. Have an awesome day, everybody. AMF.